Good.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Wayne County Board of Elections meeting. We'll get started with approving today's agenda. If I could get a motion.
Madam Secretary, I make a motion we approve today's agenda.
Second.
It's been moved and properly second that we approve today's agenda. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. Next on the agenda is the supplemental absentee ballots. With approval, tabulation and signing of certified lists, and civilian and military oaths, and the completion and signing of the abstract.
All righty. So we'll get started with our regular absentee, which you guys are familiar with. In your yellow folder are your lists already printed for you. We have 7 overseas, 31 military, and
That's it.
let me find my actual list here. This is the old list. $231 civilians. So I'm going to start kind of backwards, if you don't mind, to do the disapproval of the ones that can't be approved. We'll start with those. Just so you know, I still have 17 that are pending a cure. They have until 5 p.m. today to provide their cure. So in the event that that happens, we'll need to cure them and add them tomorrow.
You say 17?
17. And that's just the ballots that can receive a cure at this point. Okay? We have 12 to disapprove that are non-curable. These all came in after the deadline, with the exception, well, this one came in after the deadline as well and in the wrong envelope. So I'm going to pass these around to you all so you can see. Again, these are they have a little note on them as to why they couldn't be approved. The postmark after the deadline. So it had to be postmarked by November 3rd and received in our office by November 12th. There's a few that I had to do tracking through ballot tracks on, and it didn't show any evidence that it was any earlier than November 3rd. These are emails, UOCAVA requests, that came in after the deadline. All right, so I'll pass those around for you.
Annie, how many did you say these were?
Where's my note? No. That is 12. This is the most recent list. I was printing. These are different ones.
17, it could come in. Yeah, Lois, like if it was
So they don't have it.
my mother-in-law, she got in her car, she had received a cure.
Right, so. but
She
they
drives
need-
up here and hands it to them at 4:59.
Yeah, she's good. Now, these 12,
Those are the 12.
those are the, they were untimely.
Right, they're untimely.
Yes.
Past the deadline.
And then I have, 35 to disapprove that were, sent new ballots, but never returned them. And then these 35, neither did they send back their new ballot
Or vote in person.
vote in person. A vast majority of our witness information incomplete people did still vote in person. And I can get those statistics for you after, but these 35 did not. And I will note too that closer to election day, towards the end of the week, when we do the mail, might not get to them, we called these people. Maybe attempt to call them at least, if their phone number was listed, and let them know, you have a new ballot coming to you, it may or may not get to you, you may need to go vote in person on election day. So we need every attempt to let them know that.
Annie, there was one, and then you may have covered it before, I apologize. It was postmarked 11/3, but it was received 11/5.
In there,
I thought that's what I read on the sticky note.
but it didn't have a witness signature.
Right.
Bingo, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha, all right, I'm with you.
So because it was received after election day and incurable,
Can't be
Right.
cured.
we're done,
Gotcha.
yeah. Uncurable, incurable.
I like that. He caught Bentley
Yeah.
horse and king. Yeah, I like that. They got their own,
Monogram.
they got their own monogram map.
Someone made it where they did a great job.
Yeah.
Did a great job. They're pretty comfortable too. If they weren't comfortable, I wouldn't wear it, I don't care what it's got. Our little.
Your little basket. Happy belated Veterans Day to you, my friend. And happy belated Veterans Day to you, Mr. Moore.
Pardon?
Happy belated Veterans Day to you.
Oh, you too.
Yeah.
You too.
There you go. And you too, ain't you? You serve too.
I feel like
That's right. You serve just as much as anybody else.
Andy, I'm looking at this one that says, you got it on November 2nd.
Yeah, if you look at the time,
11:37 PM.
yeah,
Pardon?
the deadline was
I
5,
got back. again.
Oh, 5 PM on,
I went
November 2nd,
straight to a school assignment,
the request deadline.
Mississippi State University.
oh, for,
I was there for a year, finished.
is this a request?
Mhm.
On the way back from Montgomery, I went.
With the
to
ballot.
assignment. I had to stop and go
But
to
they
the station.
had to submit it ahead of time, by the
Seven
second,
minutes came out and
Okay.
saw my uniform, so I said,
Okay.
at
took
5.
my uniform off after,
Okay.
he saw my uniform hanging in the.
So they had to submit a request form by 5.
Right. So the
You ever been to
UNCAVA,
Vietnam? I said, yeah, I had free tours over there. You got something?
deadline, voter registration
Where
deadline,
did you fly?
is no later than 5 PM on the day before election day.
Oh, this is a voter registration.
Correct.
Oh, yes, okay. And then they just set their vote as well.
Yeah, I was-
Okay, gotcha, gotcha.
He said, I tell you.
3, 2,
what name?
same
Sir,
thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do know.
These are voter registrations, some of them. Yes, gotcha, gotcha. All right, so,
I'm gonna think.
That one
this.
was received by
You're
mail.
I'm gonna give it to you.
and it's a voter registration.
And he said, in fact, now, he was young.
And were these military people or just, okay,
in the US
okay,
Army.
gotcha, gotcha.
I assume he
Same
probably
thing with
was
them,
a
Amber
voter
called
on the
them
subject,
and told them
because he was in
their
Okay.
options.
Okay, so Amber called them and told them what they're, okay.
I'm gonna pretend you were not like, he said, Captain, he said, that gas is on me. I said, what?
That's good stuff right there.
And you know what? He's the only person, the one and only person who ever said, "Heck to me, I'm not doing it." I had some, I had a professor who was so negative.
Mhm.
Threw me out of his class. Threw me out, it was Syracuse University.
Uh-huh.
Ran me out of class because I had to show up in uniform. You got, young guy, probably, no more than, maybe what the sergeant.
But he said, thank
That gas is on his finger. And there is
Whoa.
the nicest
True,
reward,
that's right.
nicest reward I ever got.
Yeah.
For being there.
you. All right.
This was on the top of that package.
This one here?
Oh, you're still, I'll take those ones, and then he's still got a stack.
Anybody know when the rain's supposed to stop?
Maybe this evening, maybe.
Today? My phone go off one more time with a flash flood warning. Scare me.
Andy?
Uh-huh.
We said the witness or assistant did not sign the envelope. Is that,
It's the same person.
okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well, I witnessed my signature.
You did.
And what about the ones we don't have a letter?
What's the postmark on? Or, I mean, our date stamp, sorry. So they came in on the 2nd, this one came in on the 3rd, so there's no time to send them a new ballot, so we called them.
Okay, so no time to send them a new ballot.
So they didn't get a letter.
And so we called them. All right, okay.
That time to go in and vote though in person.
Yeah. Doing everything we can to help people vote.
If it was a curable deficiency, they still got a cure.
Right.
But that wasn't a curable
Right,
deficiency.
right.
Yeah. Okay, so that was 47. If you guys agree with that, I just need,
Get a motion. We can get a motion.
Madam Chair, I make a motion, we approve the disallowance and distribution of those ballots.
Madam Chair, I second that.
It's been moved and properly second that we disapprove the 47 ballots. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried.
give those to them. All right, on to happier times. We have 231
Thank you.
for you all to approve. And these are ballots that came in late on the day, Monday, after we had already prepped for our board meeting Monday night, all day Tuesday, election day, before 5. And then they were received also by mail with a postmark of November 3rd up until today. So they're all considered.
Allowable.
Yes, and then, there are. Thirteen of them are cures, so. with cure deficiency affidavit. So if you wanna do it like we always did, you guys just spot check them.
Yeah.
I don't think it doesn't matter to me.
That's fine. Is that good?
You want me to go first?
Sure.
All right. How about CIV 2818,
2818.
middle of the road? Thank you. How about 7422?
7501.
Stuck. 7501, you said?
Yes, it's at the top. Thank you.
And I will pick 8526. Eddie?
9521.
9521.
9521.
Mhm.
Are you on page 5?
I'm on page 7. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, page 5.
Page 5.
Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped.
That's okay.
9291.
Rick?
How about 9567?
Now, that one that you got, Eddie, it was received as the Lenore County Board of Elections timely.
Mhm.
So it's considered to have been received by the Board of Elections. It wasn't the voter's fault that it got to the wrong Board of Elections,
Whose fault was it?
not the voters.
Yeah. Well,
Did they live in Lenore County?
well, they got a LaGrange address and live in Wayne
Like-
County.
It's our ballot.
Yes,
Yeah, there's
We
some.
had that happen.
yeah, a bunch.
9656.
That's it. Need a motion.
Do I need to sign the list? Or we,
Yeah, we'll need to sign one of the lists, and then if you guys
You
approve
don't
them, then
do
we can open them up and tabulate them.
I'll make the motion to approve.
I second the motion.
Said motion has been moved and properly second. All in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. Thanks.
I thought we were going all the odds, but y'all went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jenny?
Cover sheet for these,
For what we're doing now?
Thank you.
for these supplemental.
All right.
cover sheets. Just kind of,
Need them now.
yes.
That's the color sheet.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Brother, thank you, sir. That's the shortest time I've heard that thing go in a long time.
I know it. Used for my ears. Woo, that was good money spent. Good money spent. What is it they used to say, when we were growing up, best thing since sliced bread?
That's right.
Yep. When I was stationed in Germany, there wasn't any sliced bread. You bought your loaf, your bread whole, and you sliced it yourself. Yeah. My hometown, we had a bakery. About lunchtime, you could smell it all over that little town. You can smell the bakery here sometimes.
Sure can.
Yeah, but it doesn't have this, I don't know.
Okay, so this one, we determined, this is the postmark from November 4th. This one, we can't tell what it is. So we're supposed to err on the side of the voter.
This is the original postmark.
This is the original postmark. And then this, so we were told to do the research on ballot tracks and see if we could determine that way, and I couldn't, so.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
the
got it.
Guidance is to err on the side. In the event that it has a questionable or missing postmark, you can say side.
Okay. I don't know what I was thinking there, Nicholas. I don't know what I was thinking. Senior moment. Senior moment.
Eddie. Eddie. Did you get these?
Yeah.
Since you're moving. Brian, you just have-
Sure.
thank you.
Okay, balance and almost there. Thanks for that. We're gonna use, the DS 200 for it today, instead of the 450.
I was kind of, do the 450.
Yeah. They have to give them rest. Thank you. We'll do, civilian oath.
I can talk to him later.
Okay. Alright, I'll let you know as soon as I hear anything. Okay, thank you, appreciate it. Have you sign our civilian oath?
Assistant.
right, and while they're prepping those, we'll move on to overseas. And in your yellow folder, you should have the overseas. There are only 7, and these were timely, either by mail or by email. If they were by email, then we've already pre-duplicated them for your review. And then again, there's just some envelopes in there in the order that they're in. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Secretary. All right.
One more thing. Nothing inside?
Nothing inside.
Got lots to do.
It's quiet. It is quiet.
Straight Democratic Party.
Is it that one? We're gonna have to duplicate this one, because they did check marks instead of
Okay,
filling in the.
all right. Duplicate it because of check marks.
Straight Democrat Party. Straight Party. also had, we call it village. And he's always in everything. Smith is in the gun, horseshoe, between, yep, we're going. Invention. Bird, you can't really do so. Well, don't really long horseshoe.
Annie, so this is the one that did not go to the machine because of the check marks. And so, our two helpers over here transferred it from one to the other,
Correct.
and all of us are checking it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Have to mark the roll mark.
The 450 was faster. I knew he was gonna do that. That's the only reason I did it. To get a reaction out here.
We could have used this one. Easier to extract it.
All right, there you go, Annie.
Thank you.
Think no one's ready to go through?
Got the one there, take the one away. Your way.
All right, Annie, I believe that's all of these.
If you all will just sign one of the overseas lists for me. Those. I'll trade you the military.
So how many of those overseas ones were there?
7.
They're like stuff in there. They're like in order.
Did
Oh,
you hear me,
those-
Rick?
They're in order.
Rick, I said 7.
7 overseas ones? Okay. You want me to start the list around the 7 for your signature?
Yeah, because I wrote on mine.
All right. I'll sign and pass them around. There you go. Annie.
Mhm.
Absentee ballots for military, this one's got postmark November 4th.
November 3.
Okay, okay. Denver, Colorado.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then we received it on the,
November 4th.
mhm.
Okay.
This guy's all over the place. Street party.
Annie, I got another question.
Okay.
It's like November 7th.
Mhm. October 23rd. It took a really long time for that one to get here.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
I'm not used to looking for postmarks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Annie,
Yes.
I have a question, just a
Uh-huh.
point of reference. These that have been run off on your computer,
Mhm.
it doesn't get a whole page to it.
Right.
This individual here voted basically a straight party,
Mhm.
all the way down. On the backside, all the way down. Down here, the North Carolina State Senate, here, the bottom portion gets cut off,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no voting.
What did it end at?
It ended up, what I'm saying is, it looks like they ran out of anybody to vote for and who didn't vote.
Right, so when it's cut off like that, I emailed them back and I asked them, did you mean to do that? And I give them the chance to fix it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to duplicate another one. Is it the fold? Okay. There you go.
This one's about 229.
just, verify, if somebody votes for two people from the same office, then. Okay, so neither one counts? That is correct, neither one counts, okay. Thank you, sir.
That's an easy one.
straight party.
Easy one.
All right, two more civilians ahead of me. This one, where am I going because of the bulbs? This one because of this on the back.
Duplicated. Duplicated.
This thing?
Yeah, when
It
they,
is.
when they get ready to work on you, that's what they.
It is.
They get ready to work on you.
This is that,
Hmm?
okay. This is the, yeah, duplicated.
Yeah.
Rick, this is that.
Okay. Hold it just a second, then I'll take it. All right, this is it. Okay.
That
You see what I did? You see what I did? No, this gonna be rough time, no, easy, baby.
All right, and then, approval and then signature on the military sheet.
You want me to start it?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
All right. Madam Chair, I make a motion that we accept the military ballots.
Second.
That we accept the military ballots as given. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Motion carried. You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Annie, I just got a text from someone asking that we turn up the volume because people can't hear.
Who turned the volume up? Thank you.
You know, let my fellow Democrat take a look there. At first, I thought when they said we were too quiet, they wanted us to talk more. Just carry on conversation. Talk about burning tobacco, stuff like that, like we used to. Like we have in the past. But I don't think that's what they were talking about.
Take that person's name down, send them a card. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, thanks for listening. Yeah.
We glad you said let us know you were there.
Glad we got an audience. What is it, the Nielsen ratings for TV?
Yeah.
Wonder what our ratings for Wayne County versus all the other 99 counties as far as numbers of watching it. Yeah. Does it like something?
Okay, we'll duplicate one more. There you go.
It's still raining out there.
Yep.
Got another hour and a half before it quits.
Courthouse, closes at 4. I think today, or closes at 4 today. They're sending everybody home
Yeah.
early.
But 100 boards of elections won't be stopped by a little rain or flooding or tornadoes, hurricane, or whatever. We will do our job.
Thank you.
It looks like it's almost, I'd say within an hour, it's gonna be over.
You left out one word on that will not be stopped. You left out the word boredom.
Just hope it's over with by the time I head home.
There you go, Mr. Hall.
Why do we have to duplicate this one?
Stray mark.
Stray marks?
Mm-hmm.
You guys' eyes are better than mine. I don't see stray marks.
Well, the machine didn't like it.
See if you can find them there, school teacher. One of my favorite stories about teaching school. Teacher called Johnny and Susie up in class. She said, Johnny, you sit right beside Susie. I said, Teacher, you assigned the seats. Yeah, I know. On his test here, he said, he made the same grade that Susie made. I said, Teacher, that's just coincidence. He said, yeah, but look here, Johnny, on question number 19, Susie wrote, I don't know. And you wrote down, I don't know either.
That's good.
Like watching paint dry.
Let me ask you a question. You see a sign that says wet paint. You ever touch it, see if it's wet or not?
You?
We did a chi-square, observation in school, grad school. And we put those kind of situations where it's gonna be either or. Red light, you either stop at red light or you don't. Those kind of things. And then you tabulate. And, set out in university, had a bench there, it said, wet paint. Now, either people gonna walk by and ignore it, or they're gonna walk by and test it. And how many, with the chi-square, it's a 50-50, either or. And amazingly, and these are all college students. We got, majority of the people walk by and look at that, and the majority of them would. And then walk on. We never. Yeah, so we could.
Yeah.
I wanna track those students, see how many of them graduated.
All right, last ballot going in. And that's 269, 7 overseas, 31 military, 231 civilians. All right, so we're gonna close the polls and run the tape from here.
What was that total again?
269.
269.
Over now.
Not yet.
Oh, no.
Gotta do provisional.
And would you break it down one more time?
7 overseas,
7 overseas.
31 military, 231 civilian.
Okay.
We needed Reynolds to come in and say that the polls are closed.
How many provisionals do we have?
In your blue packet, you have a cover sheet for your provisionals. There's 572 total.
Yeah.
Lumped for good?
So once we're done here, we'll have you all review the tape, sign the tape. We'll need to do a new supplemental absentee abstract. Have you all sign the absentee abstract. What he's doing is he's boxing up the ballots to take them to our team of bipartisan write-in categorizers. Since they're here, they've been here since Monday. This is what, Thursday? And we're just now finishing up the categorization of write-ins. So we'll continue with the supplemental absentees, and then when we're done with the provisional, we'll continue with those. So that by canvas time, we can have names assigned to our write-in miscellaneous categories.
And those two teams are composed of one Democrat, one Republican, and one affiliated per team.
Correct. We've had up to 3 at a time. Today, we just have 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
One more reason why it's good to live in Wayne County instead of Wake County, or Mecklenburg County.
What's that?
Or Forsyth, yeah.
We've had a lot of pressure from people to give them write-in names. And it's not a simple task. It's taken 4 full days with 3 teams of people and thousands of dollars for us to categorize those
Everyone.
names. And we're going as fast as we can, but accuracy is more important to us than speed.
Who's giving you the pressure?
Phone, just lots of phone calls,
Oh, just phone calls, not an organization, just
phone calls.
I got my whole contract, you know.
Oh, my God.
I made a contract on that guy for $40.
Board of Elections is a young man's job. If I got down there to get them ballots out of that thing, y'all would have to help me up. You too, my man.
You betcha. And age comes wisdom, man.
I'm telling you, man.
Also comes bad knees and
That's right.
sore backs.
Yeah.
Pass this around for y'all to sign. Just supplemental absentee. So, no objections, he's gonna take the ballots to our write-in categorization team that are still here.
Jake, can I borrow your pen? This one's gonna bleed all over the place.
turkey sandwich kept calling my name.
Okay, we gotta do the abstract. You guys can do it, or I can do it for you, doesn't matter, if somebody wants to call them to me, I can write them. Anybody have a preference?
Which is easier for you?
It's easier for me to just have somebody tell me.
I can,
Okay,
I can do it.
yeah, so we're just starting here.
Okay, and I just tell you for each office?
Yeah, so like US President Donald Trump.
Okay, for U.S. President, Donald Trump, 100. Joseph Biden, 158. Don Blankenship, 2. Joe Jorgensen, 8. And 0 write-ins, 0 overvotes, 1 undervote. Okay, for U.S. Senate, Tom Tillis, 100. Shannon Bray, 16. Cal Cunningham, 144. Kevin Hayes, 4. Other votes, 1. Undervotes, 4. Ready? U.S. House of Representatives, District 1. Sandy Smith, 105. G.K. Butterfield, 153. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 11. For Governor, Al Pisano, 4. Roy Cooper, 165. Stephen J. DeFora, 2. Dan Forrest, 93. Other votes, 0. Undervotes, 5. Lieutenant Governor, Mark Robinson, 102. Yvonne Lewis Holly, 152. Other votes, 0. Undervotes, 15. Attorney General, Jim O'Neill, 105. Josh Stein, 151. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 13. NC Auditor, Anthony Wayne Street, 98. Beth A. Wood, 154. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 17. Commissioner of Agriculture, Steve Troxler, 104. Jenna Wadsworth, 150. Other overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 15. Commissioner of Insurance, Mike Causey, 95. Wayne Goodwin, 157. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 17. Commissioner of Labor, Josh Dobson, 101. Jessica Holmes, 154. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 14. Secretary of State, E.C. Sykes, 96. Elaine Marshall, 159. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 14. Superintendent of Public Instruction, Catherine Truitt, 102. Jen Mangrum, 149. Over, votes 0. Undervotes, 18. NC Treasurer, Ronnie Chatterjee, 147. Dale R. Folwell, 105. Overvotes, 1. Undervotes, 16. Supreme Court Chief Justice Seat 1, Sherry Beasley, 152. Paul Newby, 100. Overvotes, 2. Undervotes, 15. Supreme Court Justice, Associate Justice Seat 2, Phil Berger Jr., 100. Lucy Inman, 152. overvotes 0, undervotes 17. For Chief Justice seat number 1, at Sherry Beasley, Paul Newby, overvotes were 2, undervotes were 15, correct? Okay, all right. Back to Supreme Court Associate Justice seat 4. Tamara Behringer, 102. Mark Davis, 149. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 18. Appeals Judge seat 4. Tricia Shields, 148. April C. Wood, 104. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 17. Laura Kristen Cubbage for, this is the Court of Appeals Judge seat 5. For Laura Kristen Cubbage, 152. Fred Gore, 99. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 18. Court of Appeals Judge seat 6. Gray Stiers, 150. Chris Dillon, 100. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 19. Court of Appeals Judge seat 7. Reuben F. Young, 152. Jeff Carpenter, 99. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 18. Court of Appeals Judge seat 13. Chris Brook, 150. Jefferson G. Griffin, 101. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 18. NC Senate, District 7. Jim Perry, 101. Donald Lake, 148. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 20. NC House Representative, District 10. John Bell, 63. Carl Martin, 49. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 9. NC House District 21. Raymond E. Smith, Jr., 96. Brent Heath, 39. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 13. District Court Judge seat, District Court Judge District 8, seat 2. John Sargent, 193. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 76. District Court Judge District 8, seat 3. Curtis Stackhouse, 196. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 73. District Court Judge District 8, seat 4. Charles B. Gaylor III, 194. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 75. District Court Judge District 8, seat 5. Erica Y. James, 190. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 79. District Court Judge District 8, seat 6. Greg Rouse, 150. Annette W. Turek, 100. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 19. Board of Commissioners, at large. Alicia Britt Pierce, 147. Wayne Aycock, 96. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 26. Board of Commissioners, District 1. Ray Mayo, 26. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 7. Board of Commissioners, District 2. Antonio Williams, 41. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 8. Board of Commissioners, District 3, Commissioners, District number 3. Evan J. Foster, 37. Write-in, 2. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 11. Board of Commissioners, District 4. Freeman Hardison, 28. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 11. Board of Commissioners, District 5. Chris Gurley, 38. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 12. Board of Commissioners, District 6. Joe Daugherty, 30. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 18. County Register of Deeds. Constance Bryant Corum, 179. Write-in, 38. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 52. County Board of Education at large. Tommy Sanders, 117. Ben Falk, 89. Write-in, 1. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 62. County Board of Education, District 2. Lynn Henderson, 37. Write-in, 1. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 11. County Board of Education, District 3. Patricia Burden, 26. Robert Freeman, 12. Write-in, 0. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 12. Soil and Water District Supervisor. Amari Oliver, 96. Thomas Uzzle, 118. Write-in, 1. Overvotes, 0. Undervotes, 54. I believe that's it. Next time, you get to do it.
Yeah, we missed Howie Hawkins. Howie Hawkins.
Okay.
Zero. Zero. He's not, he got zero.
Okay.
All right.
Howie Hawkins got 0. All right.
He vote for himself?
Not Wayne County.
All right.
So what? You make some coffee out there? Yeah, I need it. I know I need it.
Making coffee?
Yeah, I need it.
What? Did they tell you I brought them to Starbucks and they've been drinking it too?
They been drinking?
Like it? Good coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure they make that one.
And it's a whole lot cheaper than going down there and paying over $2 for just a small one.
Take this home with me.
Thank you.
All right, I've got it.
Take this out.
That's all I have for absentee. We want to move on to the next.
We have manual edits, emergency bins for early voting on election day.
Okay. So, a little bit of background about what an emergency bin is and why about left in the emergency bin. That's basically when a curbside voter votes a ballot, the precinct official goes in, puts the ballot in the tabulator, the ballot rejected it for whatever reason, stray marks, overvotes, undervotes, things like that. And then, they go back out to let the curbside voter know that they've left. So they have no choice, they can't force the tabulator to take the ballot, so there's an emergency bin for those that ballot. So all of these people have valid voter history with us, but our number is off because their ballots reside in the emergency bin bag instead of their votes, I should say. So we had 10 during one stop, we had one on election day, precinct 11, and then at precinct 2530, they had 2 curbside voters put blank ballots in the tabulator, and that happens. They get this misunderstanding between sending the ballot back in the privacy sleeve. The poll worker will come back out and say, okay, are you ready? And they just hand whatever, thinking that they're just giving them the ATV. The poll worker goes in, puts the ballots in the tabulator. The poll worker's not looking at the ballot. They go back out to the car, and the voter's like, "Where's my ballot?" Well, you gave it back to me, and I put it in the tabulator. And that happens quite often. The typical way to handle it would be to, in their case, they gave them the 2 new ballots and put them in the emergency bin. So it's up to you all, if you, in that instance, it's up to you all. We have ballots from precinct 2530. If we go in and we can determine that there's 2 blank ballots in there, then the 2 that have votes in it are in the emergency bin. So in that case, they're not short. They got new ballots. So in the case of the first 10 and the one from precinct 11, we're short their ballot, like literally figured, we're short it. At precinct 2530, we're just short the votes.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It does.
Any questions on that?
So we're going to go through those, is that,
So what we need to do is we need to add these votes to our vote totals.
right,
For each category. So we need to add 10 ballots to early voting, we need to add 1 to precinct 11 election day, and we need to add 2 sets of votes to 2530, precinct 2530 election day. Of course, we can't do that on our own, it's up to you all, we let you all know what happened, it's up to your determination if that's what you want to do. That's the appropriate way to handle it, it went in the emergency bin for us to deal with later, since the voter had left. If you choose to do that and make a motion, we will do manual edits for these ballots. We won't open the polls back up and put them in the tabulator. We'll do manual edits on a sample ballot, take it back in there, and do the manual edits in the system with the backup and with the cover sheet.
And outside of that, we can also, we will, there was no problem.
No. We've been able to reconcile, almost 100%. I think we're one. Right, so from provisionals that went in the tabulator, and we'll kind of go into that a little bit in a second, when we do provisionals. We have 3 provisional ballots that went into the tabulator on election day, and that's gonna throw our number off at the end of this a little bit. We're gonna have some extra ballots, cast because of the fact that they went in the tabulator and they're not gonna be recommended to be approved. So that voter is not gonna get voter history, but there was a ballot cast. So, and that's the only discrepancy, that we found in this election, which is pretty good.
No, that's
Okay.
very
Yeah.
good, actually. So,
Yeah, so the library had 3, and we'll just kind of go through them real quick. Just for transparency's sake. Nicholas, you want to help me? early on in early voting, before the precinct officials really got comfortable with not letting that voter leave, until that ballot was accepted. This all happened in the first few days.
Sometimes they do it anyway. They ask them to wait.
Yeah, you can't stop them.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, take them out. 3, 4, 5, 6, we should have 6.
Now, if they were not in the emergency bin, they'd have been the regular count to begin with.
Right.
So, let me ask a question. Why do you have to take them and put them in manually? Why can't you just put them in your machine?
Because it's a different precinct. So we've already closed the polls on the other,
Uh-huh.
so
We'd have to open the polls back up for each.
Open all the polls?
Open for each category. So like this is the library, we'd have to go open that one back up. Maxwell Center, Mount Olive, Pikeville, Precinct 11, and Precinct 25.
Should we not have done that before we closed the polls?
They can't.
because they won't go in the machine. Like, they have to be duplicated, like, in order to go through the machine. And
Okay.
those precinct
I'm with you.
officials can't do that. That would be unlawful.
So these ballots are going to be, because whatever, they will be duplicated, and then we'll process them. Is that right?
So we're not going to
We're not gonna
duplicate
do-
them and put them through the machine. That's one option, but that's not the option that we.
Because we have to open the polls back up to do that.
Right.
Right.
The other option that's allowable
Manual
is
edit.
to do the manual edits for
Right.
them.
Okay, so
And
we'll,
this
okay, so you'll just take the ballots and do the manual edits to update
Correct.
everything, make sure,
Update the results.
update the
So-
results.
Right, so we'll transcribe on a sample ballot, you know, we're gonna add these votes to,
The
this
total.
precinct,
To
or
the-
this
right.
category. And then for the couple of the provisionals we have, we're gonna have to do manual edits where we're gonna deduct. So you indicate, are you gonna add votes to that category, or are you gonna deduct votes to that category?
Okay,
And this is all done in your presence. You go back in there and we can do it in your presence.
okay.
It's just another way of editing instead of opening back up.
Right, gotcha.
And we did this in the last election. This way, and that's why I chose this way. Maxwell, we have 1. 2.
Did we track how many people went through the curbside voting? Each one of those.
No, but at the end, once we have voter history, we can generate.
Curbside.
Yeah.
It looked a little confusing there at the beginning with Maxwell.
Yeah, we rearranged it.
So, and so you made a big difference.
Yeah. Who said voter left? Okay. Take the 1, 25, 30. These are the 2.
Sure, a little double light on.
Well, my head almost hit the desk.
Did I hear that somebody was making coffee,
Yeah.
or should I go make some?
It's been made, you can see the radio.
All right, I'm gonna finish my Diet Coke first.
Oh, Amber made it, you know. Amber.
Precinct 11. Early voting. Pikeville, 1. Maxwell, 2. Library,
Everything going well with your wife?
Good. Matter of fact,
5, and 6.
brother-in-law They have theirs this month,
Oh. When you back in?
16th, January 16th.
January 15th?
So DA. Category. Precinct 11 plus.
Some of that Starbucks.
Maxwell. Plus. That's why. Clearly. Maxwell. Seven library.
Better get you some of this.
Oh, I'm going. I got more to do. I need to get at least one cup.
I got me a small cup because I won't be able to go to sleep tonight.
Uh-oh.
So this one's open because this is the one that we did the sample audit from.
Okay.
So in this one, we need to, before we're gonna count votes on these ballots, we need to make sure that there's two empty, two blank.
Blank.
Sit down.
And there are, and they're on top because they're in the sample audit, we saw that. Then we knew what we were looking for.
Okay.
The rest of them tomorrow won't be there. But there's the two.
Blank
So you
ballot.
see there, there's just no marks on it. It was just a blank ballot that they put in.
There it is.
poll worker, and the voter.
And that ballot will go through even though it has no marks on it?
Exactly.
Okay, all right.
So in that case, in that instance, in that precinct, we're not adding a ballot cast because we already have ballot cast.
Right.
We just don't have the votes from the ballot.
That's why it's easier to do the manual edit.
So in that case, the curbside voter gave a blank ballot, it accidentally got sent through, and they left.
Right.
So we had no way to,
Well, I think they went back to the car and the curbside voter thought that didn't have a ballot yet. They gave them back the privacy sleeve
right.
with the ballot in it, and the poll worker went in and put the ballot in the tabulator. But the voter didn't intend for them to take their ballot yet.
Oh, okay.
And that happens, it happens. They get busy with the curbside.
Get where,
There you go.
yeah,
Right, right.
understand the process.
Yeah. And this happened early on,
This was election day.
oh, election day, okay. Which, a lot,
With the number of people that we went through.
Yeah.
on
Right,
election day,
right.
we did that twice, that's.
Right,
And they fix it, you know,
and people are
And
still
so-
human.
recognize the error and address it.
and so they fixed it.
Number, we'll get it later, I just,
You're talking about the number that voted?
yeah, 8,000.
85 or something, 85.
That was much as we did absentee.
That was 52% absentee.
So if you guys approve that.
That was, okay. Madam Chair, I think that we approve the recommended manual edit, as presented.
I second that motion. Aye.
Motion carried.
And then we'll have a few more to do in the provisional category that way, and then we'll have, of course, tomorrow during county canvas, when we do our absentee ballot challenges, we'll need to do that stuff. But this is just for the emergency edits.
Right.
Yeah, 4:15.
Now we go get that coffee, my friend.
Probably is. It's good. Hope you like it strong.
We like it.
Still in our meeting, but they're taking a break here. Couldn't answer your phone a while ago. What's that? Mm-hmm. How about Jerry? Yeah. Good, good. Well, how's Jerry doing? Yep. Oh, good. Now, his wife was a... Yeah. Now, his wife was one who had the funeral in your family plot. His wife was one who had the funeral down in your family.
What do you think? There you go.
Somebody can't hear me, so I'm moving my microphone here. I feel like I'm talking really loud, but I guess I can talk louder. Okay, so moving on, provisional ballots. We had 572 provisional ballots cast in this election. Nothing's changed with the provisional research. In your yellow folder there, or is it the blue? The blue folder, you have the statistics by result. And then you also have the provisional voters by precinct voted report. And that's a detailed report on all of the provisionals and their ultimate recommendation for disposition. These are all, of course, up to you all. These are just recommendations that we made as a staff. We started working on provisionals the day after the election, and we were working on the early voting provisionals during early voting. With all the research that we've done, we've determined that 133 of them are going to be recommended for full approval. They got the correct ballot style, and they were qualified to vote in this election for a variety of different reasons. 49 of them are recommended to be counted partially. The majority of those are out of precinct voters, voters who went on election day to the incorrect precinct and weren't able to vote their ballot style. So we'll need to duplicate onto their correct ballot style the contests that they were eligible to vote for. And then 390, and that's the bulk of them over here, are recommended not to be approved, and that is the majority are just due to new record of registration from election day. Let me give you a breakdown real quick on my laptop. We have so there were 21 for ID not provided, 10 ultimately brought ID. That's HAVA ID, not photo ID. A lot of those were same-day registrations where they went during early voting, but didn't have the necessary HAVA document, but then they've since brought it to the Board of Elections. So we were able to approve 11 of those based on bringing ID.
What is, just for everybody who's listening in and watching, what is HAVA ID?
That's proof of residence.
Proof of residence?
Mhm.
Okay.
So when you register to vote, if you register with us here before the voter registration deadline, you have the regular mail verification process. If you register same-day registration, you need to provide proof of residence. So something with your name and current Wayne County address in order
Okay.
for us to same-day register you. So if you don't have it, it doesn't stop you from voting. You just vote a provisional, and then you present your ID to us, your residential information to us here at the Board of Elections.
And how long do they have to do that?
Till today at 5.
Till today at 5? So they can cast a provisional even if they didn't have the HAVA?
Correct.
And as long as they bring the information to show their residency by 5 o'clock today, and their vote is counted?
That's correct.
Okay,
And they all got instruction sheets when they voted provisionally with all of this information on it.
okay.
So we have incorrect precinct, a total of 81. So that's quite a few people who went to the wrong precinct. And that's allowable. So we were able to partially approve 35 based on, they were eligible to vote, they just got the incorrect ballot style because that precinct didn't have the ballot style that they needed.
Right.
We approved 44 fully because they went to another precinct, but they had the ballot style. And there's unfortunately 2 on there that we couldn't approve because their voter already voted. We have a few this election cycle, more than normal, with voter already voted, voters that, for whatever reason, cast 2 ballots, attempted to cast 2 ballots.
They would have been lumped into that number,
Mhm.
not approved though, right?
They're not going to be approved, no, they're 2 not approved. Then we have no record of registration, that's the bulk, and that's 388. If we found a removed record for them, if they were removed due to list maintenance, or regular list maintenance, but hadn't moved out of the county, then we're able to approve their provisional ballot. As long as there's no evidence that they registered elsewhere outside of the county in that meantime. But 267 of them end up they just weren't registered. And that's what we were hearing on election day. We were getting a lot of people coming in and saying, I'm here to register to vote. I said, well, we had 17 days of early voting. Previously removed, we have quite a few of those, 71. For different reasons, you can be removed for a variety of different reasons. Moving out of the county, moving out of the state, a previous felony conviction, which doesn't keep you from registering and voting once your citizenship rights are restored, but it is your responsibility to re-register. Not like the list maintenance removals where we count them. Unreported move, a couple people presented to vote and then told the poll worker, I don't live here. So you just admitted to them that you live in another county, so we can't count that. If you have to live in this county 30 days before election day.
Annie, for anyone who's listening, please, how often do we update our voter rolls for different reasons? Persons died, they moved away, etc. How often do we update our voter rolls?
We're doing it every single day. Every day we're pulling lists and comparing data from not just other counties in North Carolina, but other states across the country, where we're determining, now you live in, Florida, now you live in Wake County, and then we remove you based on that, and vice versa. Other counties do that as well on a daily basis. We pull death lists on a bi-weekly basis, and we do death certificates on a monthly basis. When we're in the middle of early voting, we're doing it daily. Same thing with lists of voters with felony convictions. We're doing that weekly, throughout the year, and then during early voting, we're doing it daily.
But if someone were to come in and say, Joe Dokes is below me, we had his funeral yesterday, what action do you take on that person's word?
Right.
Joe Dokes, my neighbor, my friend, passed away. What action do you take?
Well, I can't take your word that your neighbor died, and I can't take the word of an obituary. There's a form that we have, a notification of deceased voter, where any near relative can inform us of their near relative's death, and we can use that as a removal source. We can also use the death certificates and the death lists that we have access to through the state board's intranet. But we can't just take your word for it that your neighbor passed away or something like that. So, and then again, like with challenges, absentee ballot challenges that we'll do tomorrow, there's 3 on there who passed away in September, but cast a ballot in September. We got notice of their death by election day. So we have to know and have the death certificate, the death notification, by election day in order to challenge your ballot. So it's
Or be notified by a new relative.
correct.
Okay.
The notification of deceased voter form. But that's something that we do nonstop. That's just part of our normal work throughout the year. List maintenance, we're doing that every day.
What makes the news, what becomes salacious is the fact that so-and-so been dead for 2 years and voted in this election. And that's what public hears, and they transfer that information onto what we do.
Correct. We get a lot of questions about that, and we try to answer it the best we can, but we can't remove you.
Right.
If you died in another state and we don't have notification of it, we can't just remove you based on,
How would you even know?
right. You have to have good,
Right.
you can only have these few sources in order to remove a person's right to vote. So, yeah.
Don't worry about it unless the guy's name is Lazarus.
All right. The microphone with me? Yes. Okay.
Is there any way of knowing if those 49 that were partial, they went to the wrong precinct, et cetera, et cetera?
Yeah.
If we could you give them that information, they decided they want to go to a track precinct, or just didn't care?
Well, the precinct official, I mean, when you present a vote, it's gonna tell them out of precinct. So they would have told the voter, your precinct is precinct 12. Your option is to go to precinct 12 and vote your correct ballot style, or do a provisional here. A lot of times, like in the city, a lot of them have the same ballot style, so it's not an issue. It's when you get out into the, if you live in Seven Springs, but you want to vote in Fremont, they're not going to have your ballot style.
We ain't got no country suburbs. We got country.
So then we get the provisional back, we do the research of what ballot style you're actually entitled to based on your residence, and then we determine whether we're going to count it fully or do a duplication.
Well, I've lived here since 1990, and I've had three different voting locations.
Right.
I would like to think I would know what precinct I'm in.
Right. And a lot of people, especially in the general elections, we see that they don't vote but in the big elections, so they don't really remember. Like, they'll say, well, last time I went to the library. That's why the library has so many provisionals every election cycle. It's because people remember voting early there, but on election day, it's actually a precinct for the people in that precinct. So they do a lot of provisionals there.
Got a lot of room for voter education.
Right. So, yeah, that's our recommendation. You can review the report, you can do whatever you'd like with the provisionals, inspect them, however you want to do it. It's up to you. We'll need to get motions and then start the tabulation process. I really didn't have too many questions on any of them. They were all pretty much cut and dry. With the exception of one, and this always comes up every election, people that don't have proof of residence because they're homeless. And I always just leave that one up to you guys, because it's a same-day registration, doesn't have an address, moves from hotel to hotel. To me, I mean, I feel like I know what you guys are going to do, so I already categorized it. Okay. But if you want, I don't know.
Is this was on election day?
This is early voting.
Early voting. Okay, so they came in and registered then.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
all right.
And the address that they registered at is temporary.
Okay, and according to the law, that's okay?
There's provisions in the law for people who don't have established.
People who are homeless, they can still vote?
Correct.
Okay, and so that's one of the approved ones, is that correct?
That's my recommendation, but ultimately it's y'all's decision.
Yeah. I agree.
It happens every election, unfortunately.
Even if you're homeless, if you care enough to go vote, that
Right.
speaks well of you.
Right.
A lot of people living life around and got everything to say, won't go to vote. You know?
Right.
Yep.
And this person had ID, they had a driver's license, it just wasn't their current address. Right.
Right. Yeah, just because, you got dealt a bad hand doesn't mean that you don't get a chance to vote for your future.
Right.
Now, we need to recommend, motion,
Need a
correct?
motion.
Yep, if that's our research, days and days of research. Also, let me mention that the State Board of Elections audits our work. And so, in their audit of our audit, they found no discrepancies, so.
Outstanding.
Well, I make a
Okay,
motion
do we
to
get a
approve.
motion?
Second. No. Take your pick.
Said motion has been moved and properly
properly second. All in favor, say aye.
Aye.
Okay, so there are two. These two individuals, the same thing as the other manual edits. They went and did curbside, and had miscommunication where they put a blank ballot in the tabulator. Instead of giving them a new ballot and putting it in the emergency bin, these precinct officials did provisional, which, that's perfectly fine. So precinct official error, voter blank ballot, verify the blank ballot upon retrieval. Because early voting ballots are retrievable, they have a control number, we can literally go in, verify it's blank, and then count that one. Same thing with her. It's the same situation both at Pikeville. All right, so let's go search.
So early voting ballots are retrievable, they have a control number on them, right?
Correct.
But on election day, the ballots don't have a control number.
That's right.
Okay.
And so these are still sealed up, so we're just gonna break the seals.
So we're looking for the blank ballots?
We're looking for the ballot with their control number,
Oh.
and it should be blank. So we're taking the precinct official and the voter at their word that it's a blank ballot,
Right.
but we want to verify before we
Okay.
let them.
I've been at this for a few years, but I'm still amazed at somehow how we meticulously go about ensuring that the voter has an opportunity to vote, correct voter, and vote all you hear vote on the news. All this other garbage that gets, sort of gets painted with a broad brush.
Yep.
Yeah, we go through a lot of effort to make sure that
Yep.
we get it right, they get it right. You guys done? Yes, ma'am. You wanna come help us look for a ballot?
Oh, yeah. If I was down there, somebody'd have to probably help me up.
Let me tell you, I wouldn't even begin to get down there.
I started second. You should be smart enough not to get that.
Can you get through? No. Okay.
Old Bear Brad, old
You look
Bear
smart
Rabbit
enough.
said, don't throw me in that fire pit.
Don't throw me in that briar patch.
All right, the control numbers, yeah. The first number is the machine.
Joel Chandler Harris was one of my favorite kids growing up. I loved, and it got me involved in reading. Complete reading. A teacher read it to us when I was like third grade. Reading that stuff. Man, this is a whole new world.
And they're both blank ballots? Is that correct, Annie? They're both
No,
blank?
that's not correct.
Oh, it's not correct. Okay.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. Sorry. She said that the ballot was blank when it went in the tabulator, and asked us to verify the first ballot was blank upon retrieval and then count this one. This is not a blank ballot, so.
That ballot has already been counted, has it not?
That ballot has been counted.
Yeah.
And so we were going to retrieve it and deduct the ballot cast and approve the provisional upon the condition that it was blank. It is not blank.
So the original ballot counts.
The original ballot cast
Will count.
at Pikeville will
You never
count.
wanted to do a-
Right.
Yeah, they want, okay, gotcha.
I don't know. It looks from the handwriting that it might have been an elderly person. So I don't know.
And then they would get voted only for.
Correct.
The president. Nothing else.
Correct.
Well, you consider 82 being elderly?
I looked at the handwriting, not
Okay.
the age of the person.
Well, the age is on there.
Yeah. This one's blank.
Yeah, 500. You want some second?
That was both early voting.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. So we're still one off, right?
No, so dependent upon what you all decide, I will go in to the provisional module and unapprove her provisional ballot because her ballot cast during early voting was already counted. So we were going to retrieve it and manually deduct the blank ballot, but the ballot's not blank. Yeah. So that one will stand as is. She doesn't get to vote the provisional, if that's what y'all decide. And then the second one,
That would be the logical.
looks like they were,
Okay.
and that's the beauty of early voting, you can retrieve things.
I'm a little, since we put control numbers on all the ballots for absentee ballots and early voting, I'm a little surprised we don't do that for, on election day.
Yeah, that's just by statute, election day is.
Election day, no control numbers. Okay.
Yep.
Because election day is election day.
Election day is election day, right. And you personally put your ballot into the machine on election day, so, yeah.
Right.
That's your control number. You personally put the ballot in.
So in that event, I would recommend that you not approve this one, and we'll just leave her ballot cast in early voting. Okay. And then we'll just fix
You
it.
need a motion for that?
Yes, please.
Madam Chair, I make a motion that we accept the ballot that Annie said and not accept the ballot that she recommended we not accept.
Second.
That motion has been moved and properly seconded. All in favor?
Aye.
Aye.
Put that one back with its thing in its box. ballots for this one. You guys don't have to do anything with this one because there's nothing on it. It's just a negative ballot, so just leave that. Change my number. I have to change my number, so I have to change my report. Okay. I'll get you guys going on duplicating, and then I'll go edit the report to reflect that change that we just made. Okay. You guys want to help us open? We gonna need letter openers for this one?
You can't run it through the.
Oh, you don't know where the ballot
Sucklet big.
This will just help us appreciate that ballot opener, I mean, that envelope opener.
If you find anything else in the envelope, if you'll just leave it in the envelope, because we'll go through and, sometimes there's registrations
Okay.
and notes. and-
Just pull out the ballot.
We'll pull it all out,
Okay.
process everything that's in there, because these haven't been opened yet. We don't know what's in there.
Okay.
If it looks powdery, give it Eddie. He can be our parakeet and the canary in the.
Yes, a pile of envelopes, and then a pile of ballots. You should have one ballot per envelope. If there's no ballot in there, let me know.
Is there a particular way you want this open for your?
the top, probably better way. Got it.
Got a lip. It also has a staple.
Yeah, that's me
Yeah, that's.
stapling the documentation to it. That's where I can. All right, I'm gonna have you guys start helping me open them. And then I have to get you to duplicate them. Yeah, if you'll just leave it in there. Don't mix yours with theirs. Don't let them come and mix theirs with yours. So, go like this.
Oh, I sure am glad we had that letter opener.
What are you doing? Nick.
Don't even remember doing it. It'll be a minute.
You bet.
Do you want to do
Yes.
this while I go
Got a
edit the
Canada's
report?
family. As long as there's more than 10 of us.
We're having a funeral at our house.
Open it and put the.
You know that turkey?
Yeah, we'll have a funeral for the turkey.
I'm like, what?
Set it in this section. Be right back. I'm gonna redo this report.
Okay. I'm just tearing my cutter doesn't work hard. So, there you go. Yes, Ellen? Yeah. Well, I was having to pull mine loose. Cutter doesn't work.
Working up a sweat. Hey, Nick, if there's a blank ballot inside there, you just put it with the rest of them.
There's just one ballot, right?
Yep,
Yeah. That's,
yep.
just keep it on top of his or yeah, that's their right.
Person has the right to cast a blank ballot.
They do. I wouldn't go through all that trouble with provisional for a blank ballot.
Hey, it's their choice.
Yeah.
In that case, I'd vote for myself.
Exactly.
completely, the main highway is completely washed away somewhere in there, Steve.
Where?
Somewhere, it didn't say where, it was a DOT, tweet that they had put out,
This
just
gets
showed
more
up.
complicated.
But not in Wayne County.
I don't think so, it didn't say where, but it did look familiar. A lot of rain, but nevertheless.
Yeah, man.
You don't drive through a puddle of water.
You don't remind me. I was stationed in Maryland, man. I had a 300ZX, and it had been raining for 2 or 3 days, and I had this little back shortcut I used to go to work, and I'm already low to ground at 300, and I said, oh, I can make it through. That's the last time I drove that car.
Oh, no.
You know, you can hydroplane in a B-52 with less than an inch of water on the runway.
Really?
I'd still be driving that car today and would not have another car had I not made that bonehead decision at that time. I mean, I was going through it, man, and then
What kind of car was it?
Nissan 300ZX.
Oh, ooh. It's a nice car.
Yeah, it was. A man thought he could save it, but nope.
Remember when they first came out with the 240Z?
Yeah, and I had a 280, and then I wasn't gonna get the 300, but
And then
you know, because I didn't like the body style, but then it grew on me. And
Uh-huh.
I got 2 of them.
So this one will be exactly
And
how
this was the last one that I had.
it looked before. So I can tell that
You did, you sure did.
I never drove one, but they seemed like they're fun cars.
Yeah.
They weren't-
The green.
They weren't too expensive.
Yeah.
Well, looks like the rain's past us now.
Ready? And, if you guys will just make a pile right here with it in the order that you. Yeah, so like all that's one pile.
Okay, here, I have one that has a spoiled ballot and a regular ballot in it.
Same control number.
Same control number.
So they, let me look at it real quick. So this is the new one. This is the one we're gonna take. For some reason, they told the poll worker that they made a mistake on this, so the poll worker
You all right?
scanned it and reprinted it here.
Yeah. Will we put a vote?
So this should have went into their, the precinct school bag.
Okay.
For some reason, it didn't.
Oh,
So we'll use this one to duplicate.
you want me to do this?
Leave it with it. Yeah.
I'm the most responsible person I know, so if something like that happens, I assume I'm responsible. I got a wife.
Put it
four
back in the
daughters,
envelope?
so exactly
It's this
why I'm
one.
responsible.
How old is your oldest one, Jim?
The oldest one is 54.
Okay.
We had even more.
I'm only 4 years older than she is.
I want a pile of envelopes from there, down together. And then I want to count.
Oh, we got one with check marks.
Yeah, we'll probably have to duplicate it.
Anybody got any more to open?
Yeah, I got a
I got
few.
a couple here. They're already open.
No.
I got a few, I'll give you some of them. All right, I'll let Eddie, give you a couple of there. Those are open.
Just that, I appreciate it.
more here.
Ray Mayo.
If you'll put those right over there for Nicholas. Mark Archer, Bill Miller, Ethan Raines, Steve Hopkins, Mike Collins, Josh Hopkins, Elaine, Kevin, Bill, Sharon, Bill. Mary, April, Fred, Chris, Jess, Jim,
Oh, thank you.
Sean, all those in the list. Wayne,
Balance over there on your table.
She was supposed to bring me lists that we're printing on the Toshiba.
Be right back.
Realize it's only 15 minutes after 5. Leave that for 15 minutes past 5.
Leave it.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on this.
Feels like we've been here since yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
Cal Cunningham, Buckfield, Cooper, Yvonne, Josh, Beth, Nina, Wayne, Jessica, Elaine, Lynn, Ronnie, Terry,
This here
Lucy,
should be right.
Mark, Tricia, Laura, Blake, Ruben, Chris, Donna, Carl, Ollie Gray, Alicia, Doug, Constance, Lynn, Amari. Danielle, Cunningham, Wakefield, Cooper, Yvonne, Josh, Beth, Gina, Lane, Jessica, Elaine, Bill, Lonnie, Sharon, Lucy. Mark, Tricia, Laura, Blake, Ruben, Chris, Donna, Raymond, Ollie Ray, Alicia, Devin, Constance, Board of Education, Patricia, Amari. Alden Harris, Cunningham, Butterfield, Cooper, Vaughn,
Couldn't get that sucker to work on anything else.
Betty, Gina, Wayne,
Put that thing away.
You let her open this potato chip.
Marty,
Yeah, I got to work on things.
Those are some good potato chips. I think I'm gonna get these.
Laura, Ray, John, DC District Court Judge District HC6, Erica, Greg, Alicia, Antonio, Board of Education at large, Ben, Florida Water, Amani. Tom Tillis, Jamie, Ben, Mark, Ben, Vicky, Steve, Mike, Scott, Steve, Kevin, Dale, Paul, Bill, Tamara, April, Fred, Chris, Jeff, Jefferson, Jim, John. DC District Court Judge District HC6, Annette, Wayne, Chris, Martin, Tom Hanks, Tom Tillis, David Smith, Ben Forrest, Mark Robinson, Jim O'Neill, Anthony Wayne, Steve Cochran, Mike Collins, Rob Dobson, MC, Catherine, Dale, Terry, Bill. Rivera, April, Craig, Chris, Jeff, Jefferson, Jim,
I was going through graduate school, education psychology.
all
I had to read a book called, yeah, I had to read a book called One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. That was on, it was a movie on, what else? And Judy and I sat down and watched that movie. And all I remember a lot about the book because it was part of my prior reading. I wish I had seen that movie before I read the book. I know, that's why we read it. I was going through graduate school and to read that book. Yep. Yep. But you see, when you read a book, you do your own directing, you do your own casting.
You use your own imagination.
On your imagination. And so this nurse Ratchet, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't look anything at all like I pictured her in my mind. I mean, son of a gun, man. She don't all that bad looking.
I'll tell you what, one book I read where I thought the characters were almost exactly like, in the movie were almost exactly like what I imagined in the book, was, a movie came out in the 80s called Lonesome Dove.
No.
Yeah.
If you read that, when I read that book, Then I watched the movie, and I was like, man, they got this down. Oh,
Did you start reviewing them?
TV station.
no,
Was Kenny Rogers in that TV movie?
no, it wasn't Kenny Rogers.
Ballot back.
It was,
You have a pile of.
Yeah, Bald Headed, he was there.
Here's the ballot.
Robert Duvall
Robert Duvall.
was in it, but no, the other guy you're thinking about looks a little bit like Kenny Rogers, but it's not him, wasn't him. It was,
And then when they get around the table here, you make a pile of what had been duplicated and what,
Keep the original envelope.
keep the original with the envelope and make a pile of the duplicated ones. And then we'll count them.
So the one that says duplicated, that's the original.
Right hand,
This is,
the one that's going through.
this is a correct ballot for the voter.
Okay,
Please don't mix them up.
Okay.
One at a time anyway.
okay. So this duplicated means that we duplicated it.
Correct, the ones with the dots. That's not it.
Right, okay, gotcha.
And it's just because they got the wrong ballot style when they showed up out of precinct.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
It's a lot of extra work for us.
Raymond, all Marie. Wayne, Mercer D. Tommy, Thomas.
Okay, yeah, I see. This one's the one we're keeping.
You can tell the difference by the very
Sharpened up.
pronounced marks.
Right, right.
And then the one that I duplicated says duplicated on the top.
Even if this thing starts making sense, we have to leave.
Yvonne, Josh, Dick, Lee, Wayne, Jessica, DC Superintendent, Jen, Bonnie, Shirley,
Nick, those that were not approved, what do we do with them?
They follow normal record retention.
How long, 2 years?
It's around two, but since 2016, not been allowed to destroy anything. In order. So, it may live on forever.
Yeah, this year's ballots may live a little longer, hasn't they?
Still have 26.
Buckfield, Susan, Yvonne, Josh, Dick, Gina, Wayne, Jessica, Ronnie, Jim,
So,
Mark,
it's different. Because this is the original ballot they received, this is the ballot they were entitled.
Which one we keep?
The one with the dark bubbles is the one that they should have done. The one that says duplicated was the original.
It says, right?
They basically got a ballot that they weren't entitled to get.
So we count the contest, and they were eligible for it.
Right.
Biden Harris, Cunningham, Buckfield, Susan,
tail. She was gonna pick it up.
Donna, Jamie, Alvin Ray,
Can we keep these here till we finish, or you wanna get them one by one? There's an envelope, no envelope with this one.
Yeah, if you'll try to keep it like as a set, the
Okay.
envelope and the two ballots, so when it gets
That's
back
probably
to
an
us.
envelope right there. Is that the one? Just try to keep everything together, please.
It's determined, voter intent is determined, so, and that's what our categorization team is doing.
Is the categorization team, they on a separate, closed site? Or they in the next room?
You're in my office.
Okay. Thought they were on
The team,
yeah, I thought they were at an undisclosed location.
they might need to be. No, they're good. They've been working hard.
We gotta do 396 of these?
No, 49.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the 396 was disapproved. Thank you, brother.
Yvonne, Josh,
That's not. Been good.
Wayne, Jessica, Elaine, Yes, Marty, Sherry, Mark, Laura, Donna, Brenda, all in red, Alicia, registered deed, Thompson, Tommy, I'm on.
How many are there of these?
49.
Okay.
Right? Well, this is part of, right?
Okay.
Charles, Erica, Soil and Water, I'm on.
49 of these, and these are, remind me again what they are?
Partial provisional.
Partial provision.
Yeah,
Okay.
most of them are just out of precinct.
Right, okay.
These look good.
Don't go to get that Kalo chip.
In 16, this meeting took us 7 hours, so we're doing good.
Really?
Yeah. 7 hours, remember the 7 hour, were you here in 16? Yeah. 16, it was a 7-hour meeting.
Break, and lunch break, came back.
Well, how far are we into our meeting?
We're doing good.
For us
We're doing good.
For us newbies, have we hit the 5-hour?
This is the
Threshold?
bulk of it right here,
Okay.
this part.
All right.
Rick wanted to know if you were setting him up.
Trying to think, I'm glad I told my wife what I did. I just said, go ahead and eat supper. I don't know when I'll be there.
Yeah.
Eat supper. You only hear that in North Carolina. Eat supper.
Well, my wife, I'll be home after the floor show.
Well, I don't know about you, Eddie, but when
After the floor show.
joined the military, there was a few things I had to change what I said, because if I wanted to get like a soda or something, I said, let's go get a drink.
And
You know-
then you wind up at the bar.
And all these Yankees that I was at basic training with were like, no, man, we can't drink. What are you talking about? I said, no, let's go get a cold
Pop or pop.
pop or whatever. The other one was I had to quit calling breakfast, dinner, and supper. I had to go breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Some people, it just takes them a long time to learn the right terminology.
Yeah, well,
Well, that's what's up. Brian King, I bet y'all don't call it supper, do you?
Because we have to leave the duplicated ballot with the envelope.
We would say then.
Yeah.
we still say supper. My wife and I, we still say supper.
No, I think, I'm trying to think, I think it's like interchangeable at our house. I think that it just depends on what
What mood you in?
mood I'm in. If we having dinner, we having supper.
It's kind of, yeah, exactly. That's, because I've, been in the military
Miles
for
is what we're
20
gonna eat.
years, I learned to say either one.
Yeah.
We don't put no description or this is what we eat.
Well, I tell you, I have he was just 2 years old at the time. He's almost 3 years old now. But I play games with him. He likes to play cards. And, so I was playing cards with him. He goes to daycare 3 days a week. His older sister keeps him one day, I keep him one day. We were playing cards, and he put the card down, and he said, damn it. Damn it. So I called my wife, I said, Judy, come here a second. Listen, we're playing this game. He'd pull a card, he'd say, it was all random, too. He'd say, damn it. And I said, Judy, what do you think this 2-year-old heard that word? We don't, we haven't heard that word at my house. So his mother came, picked him up, 5 o'clock. And I said, we're playing cards today, and we started playing, and there's a little procedure I don't quite understand. I said, he'll put a card down, he'll say, damn it. Very, very articulate. There's no, and she says, okay, I understand. Yeah. I said, no, I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm trying to
You
figure it
understand,
out.
but I don't understand.
Yeah.
Well, she has a friend who has a child the same age as and they get together. And I said, so you're gonna lay the blame on her?
Yeah.
He said, well, that's where you hears it, Dad. I said, well, then you gotta stop that right now. You gotta tell that lady, don't use that terminology around this child, because he comes to my house too. But it just floored me.
Yeah,
Put that thing down in perfect English. Damn it.
There you go.
Yeah, children are gonna say what they hear. Especially
Absolutely.
the really young ones.
If you think they're too young to hear it, you better guess again, because that little brain just absorbs it. Yeah, oh yeah.
And when you've been a teacher for a while, you find out that the apple don't fall far from the tree.
That is a sad fact.
It don't move at all, that's right. You were like, whoa, did you clone this one?
Brandon Harris, Colin Phillips, Dean, Cooper, Lee Dawn, Ed, Dean, Wayne, Elaine, Dean, Bill, Eric. Dean, Bill,
They just keep coming.
Oh, yeah.
Mark, Christian, Bowden, Ray, Lee, Chris, Don, Raymond, Alvin Gray,
Okay.
Freeman, Thompson, Thomas, Alonso.
All right. Your eyes are not fooling you.
3 instead of B6.
He's hungry.
B2 instead of B6.
Okay, I just.
You just never know what comes out of there.
Brandon Henry, Inhale, Butterfield, Hoover, Yvonne, Josh, Beck, Gina, Wayne, Jessica, Ray, Julie, Ronnie, Shelley, Mark, EC, Corbin Field, University 5, Laura, Green,
Yep.
If I were that voter, I think I'd have gone my precinct.
Yeah, I would have too. I mean, every time, I mean, I've never done it, but I went to the wrong precinct, I said, oh, okay, and I turn around and go to
Yeah.
the right one.
Okay. Here we go, kind sir. And they just keep coming.
Well, that's why they keep talking over there. They, thank you.
Commissioner Ray, Josh. Savannah, April. EC, Corbin Field, Chris.
That ain't even funny. You tell the kids, and then you eat them off camera.
Board of Education at large, Tom.
Good. Where they come from? Look like they good. Yeah, good. I don't want one, but it just look like they good. Okay. Okay.
Good deal.
Brandon Henry, Inhale, Butterfield, Hoover, Yvonne, Josh, Beck, Gina, Wayne, Jessica, Ray, Green, Ronnie, Shelley, Lucy. Mark, Tristan, Laura, Ray, Wilson, Dick, Donald, Wayne,
Any of you have a long drive home?
Curtis, Charles.
20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Board of Education at large, Alicia. Register of Deeds, Hopkins. Dean. Board of Water, I'm already.
Yep, 100 boards of elections are doing exactly what we're doing right now.
Got an email from Mecklenburg, member of the
Yeah, I saw it too.
So,
they don't like, they weren't happy with how their stuff was coming in. They weren't even going to certify it.
well, we have the best executive director in Wayne County.
It's like when I tell my only daughter, she's my favorite daughter.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Right.
She's my favorite daughter.
That's what I tell all three of mine.
Right.
But
At
I
the
actually
same
have-
time.
But I actually have four.
That's right.
Of course, my wife always appreciates it when I tell her she's my favorite wife. How about yours?
Well, I can't say that, Rick, because I've been married more than once. I can't,
You can't even say that joking.
I can't, no, no.
Yeah, I got you.
Once was good enough for me.
Yeah. Oh, mercy.
See, somebody didn't educate the people right, you know what I'm saying? There you go, sweetheart.
Well, the number one law of marriage is a happy wife is a happy life. And an unhappy wife is no life at all.
That's right.
So get over it, make her happy.
Yeah. Well, I learned to do whatever.
There you go.
No talk back, no nothing. Just do it. 'Cause that 30, 40 minutes or whatever she's telling me to do, when I'm out, when I'm gone with the boys on the weekend.
I used to have to do some required marriage counseling. I always tell the husband, if the fight is worth winning, you better win it. If it ain't worth winning, don't pursue it.
Better win.
Key there was if it's worth winning, you better win.
That's right. There's another one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, we might be in the newspaper tomorrow.
Buddy Harris,
Not tomorrow, certainly the next day, I expect. Already printing tomorrow? Oh, well, I guess it'll be the day after. I have noticed that they tend to be a couple of days late.
Ronnie, Sherry, Lucy. Mark, Cynthia, Laura,
The only reason I still take the paper is for the obituaries and the funnies. That's about all that's in it.
Alan Gray,
Sports is about to start in the public schools, and let's see if they cover any local sports. Volleyball starts next week.
Lynn, Amari.
Yours truly is a volleyball referee.
Buddy Harris, Paul Tillett, Butterfield, Cooper, Ron, Josh, Rick, Gina, Wayne, Jessica, Elaine, Jen, Ronnie, Jerry, Martin, Lisa, Laura, Ray, Ruben, Chris, Jim, Raymond, John, Alvin Gray, Wayne, Devin, Constance, Tommy. That's still her name, right? Amon.
Yeah. Tedious process. I forget from big election to big election.
Buddy Harris, Abraham, NC Governor Cooper, Ron, Josh, Gina,
I don't know.
No.
I don't know whether we've reached the 5-hour point or the,
Sherry, Mark, Tricia, Laura, Ray, Ruben,
I just keep,
Donna,
sitting here and magically another one appears. I just keep looking over.
Paul, Erica, Ray,
Yeah. And I know that every one she does is one we gotta look at. So as long as Shanika is speaking, we're continuing on. When she stops, we'll be at the short road.
Check and see if she's still breathing.
Hicks, Tom, Cindy, Ben, Mark, Jim, Anthony, Steve, Mike, Josh, DC, Kendall, Bill, Paul, Sue. Tamara, Tricia, Laura, Ray, Vincent, Chris, Jim, Dale, Alan Gray, Alicia, Brittany,
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling you.
Actually, we need smarter voters. That'd be the best thing, if we just had smarter voters.
Diane Harris, Cunningham, Butterfield, Cooper, Yvonne, Josh, Beth, Kenny, Lonnie, Jessica, Elaine, Jean, Ronnie, Sherry, Lucy. Mark, Tricia, Laura, Ray, Ruben, Nate, Donna, Donna, Raymond, District 866, Greg,
I'm trying to say people.
Registered Deeds, Constance, Tommy, Amari.
Any, how many did you say we had of these? 49? I just counted 432.
For the record,
Yeah, for the record. Yeah. Wayne County, this man is 300.
How come? Well, I didn't like the way he voted.
Cal,
about there, I would say. But then there's, we're putting the regular ones in, and it's rejecting some of them for just typical reasons, stray marks. So we'll have to duplicate those. Because, and, you know, if it were in the precinct, the poll worker would notify the voter, hey, your ballot rejected, you need to
Don't collect your
correct
circle.
it or accept it.
So in that case, if they try to put the ballot in and it rejected, they would just tell them to fill out another one,
Yeah, they spoil it.
spoil it and fill out another one.
If it's something that they could like
They would finish.
fill in,
Right.
a stray mark or
If they're
something.
in the precinct, if they're in the precinct, they wouldn't get the wrong ballot to begin with.
That's correct. They're in the precinct.
Samara, April, Fred, Chris, Jefferson, Jim, John, all in mint.
When they pull the provisional ballot to put in the envelope, they oftentimes pull it over the sign mark, which is the problem we had with absentee ballots last election, which is why we purchased pre-folded ballots. Yeah. So,
Yeah, but they pull it all kinds of ways, I guess.
Biden Harris,
they do, and they don't pay attention to the fact that
Cooper, Yvonne,
if you hold it over
Gina,
the mark, then you can't.
Jessica,
And they seem to like,
Jean, Ronnie, Sherry,
That's smart, or pre-voted ballot, that's smart.
Yeah, for absentee, I'll never go back from that. That's wonderful.
Laura, Ray, Ruben, Chris, Donna, Carl, all in gray. Alicia, Joe, Constance, Tommy, Amari.
Tell Lex, come on down here and holler at us for you.
Biden Harris, Cunningham,
Lex Pete.
Boyd,
Come on, corner of, Ash,
Biden Harris, Cunningham,
corner of Berkeley, Newport Road. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Cooper?
Yvonne, Jim, Greg,
I have had it, but I heard it.
You said what's the name?
Lex,
Next, LEX.
L-E-X.
Let me just do that one over.
you want us to wait and see?
Yeah. This is the original. Voting
Rodney Harris, Val, Steve, Cooper, Ron, Jean, Beth, Gina, you should know that. Wayne, Jessica, Ethan, Heather, Ronnie, Jerry, Lucy. Mark, Cynthia, Laura, Chris, Ruben, Chris, Donna, Brett, Arlene, Wayne, Kevin, Constance, Dean, Patricia, Amari.
That's what I said. Kept trying.
All right.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Trent, Tom, Cindy, Roy, Mark, Jim, Steve, Mike, Josh, Steve, Kathleen, Dale, Paul, Theo.
These are a little easier than the military ones that's been faxed in, so they're the same size.
Fred, Chris,
Ballots are exactly the same size, so.
Donna, Brent, Oliver, Alicia, Joe, Constance, Jen, Tommy. Tom, Sandy, Dean, Mark, Jim, Anthony, Steve, Mike, Josh, Steve, Kevin, Dale, Paul, Mel, April,
Some of them I know.
Chris, Phil, Jefferson, Jim, Brett, Mr. ACC, and Nate.
You're gonna like this writing.
Spider-Man.
I think you'll like it too.
I'm gonna write in somebody, at least a bubble in the.
Okay.
Blank.
Trump Tent, Tom Tillis, Cindy
Yes.
I guess they got a point, huh?
Mike, Josh, Steve, Kevin, Dale, Paul, Theo. Samara, April, Fred, Chris, Jeff, Jefferson, Jim, Brent, District 866, Annette, Board of Commissioners, Freeman. Rodney Harris, Shannon, Sandy, Cooper, Yvonne, Jim, Anthony, Gina, Wayne, Jessica, Elaine, Jim, Ron, Jerry, Mark, Tricia, Laura, Ray, Ruben, Chris, Donna, Raymond, Alvin Ray, Alicia, Evan, Constance, Dean, Patricia, Thomas.
This doesn't speak well for the intelligence of that way. Conscious of
They just keep coming.
I swear I've done 10 sets of 5. You know what I mean?
We finally have an understanding of the word duplicate.
You know, Eddie, I think they done us wrong by not telling us how long this meeting was gonna be.
I think I said, this is a long one.
Yeah, I kind of do, because I told the people when I left the house, I said, I don't know when I'm coming back.
I told my wife, I said, I'm kinda hoping to be home by,
By supper.
by 4, probably no later than 5, at the latest, supper time. And, I have lied and lied and lied, I guess. Yep. Almost like the military, you're serving your country. Me too. And to tell you the truth, I never realized it before, but outside of the military, I think one of the, when you get right down to it, is working at one of these boards of elections is just as important as our military.
Yeah, still beastly, working out of a flight line. Pack on your back.
No. All right.
Put it this way, Eddie. When I was in the Air Force, I spent 4 years as a sewage and water treatment specialist. This is a whole lot better than that. Let me tell you, I have been knee deep in it. Literally.
Well, I never slept in a tent, never had a pack on my back, never carried a rifle. I ate my meals in a cafeteria at the Red Lobster Club. I slept in clean sheets. You're right, buddy. You're absolutely right. Back on 3 assignments, I had what's called a house girl. You come in after a flight, take your flight suit off, put in your civilian clothes, and come back a couple hours later, and they're already washed and dressed and put on the bed.
Well, I'll tell you one
I went
thing.
home and explained that to my wife, and she said,
Together, yeah.
I'll tell you some pilots I did not envy at all. Those U-2 pilots. TR-1 pilots. They took off on a 9-hour mission. The time they left to the time they came back, 9 hours sitting in a seat that you cannot get up.
Rick, let me tell you something. You can double that 9-hour mission. And on numerous occasions, that's what the flight out of Guam to Vietnam. Take your film back to your base. None of those missions ever lasted less than 14 hours.
Less than what?
Less than 14 hours.
Wow.
By the time you go through debriefing, you're looking at an 18, 19-hour day.
And what kind of plane was that?
B-52s.
The U-2s?
B-52s.
Oh, B-52s.
I hated flying out of Guam.
Could you get out of your seat at all and move about it?
You could get out of your seat.
Still, that's a long day.
But you know, those 4-hour bladders still are 4-hour bladders.
Those YouTube pilots, they won't moving out of that seat for 9 hours.
YouTube pilot.
No, you too. You too.
It's the latest rage, man.
3 people watching?
Yeah, I'm a YouTube pilot. That's all I do. I just pilot through the YouTube.
No questions.
You ever watch him take off?
Oh, yeah.
Climb like a fighter.
And watching them land is even more fun.
That's even better.
Because you're sitting in we'd be in the,
Yeah, if you put them in the right
they would
spot.
come in, we'd be sitting there on a Mustang, as he comes in, we would accelerate up to like 100 miles an hour, and the guy would talk him down.
Yeah.
You're at 10 feet, 8 feet,
Sorry.
5 feet, 3 feet, you're down. 'Cause he couldn't-
Just
the-
like
the
snap
nose
at
was
me
so
or
long he couldn't
something,
see the
like a
runway.
dog.
If he did his fuel panel properly, he could sit
I won't be
there
offended, don't worry.
while you come out and put the rudder.
Didn't do it to you.
I do. I do it to people, then I'm like, oh, I shouldn't do that to people.
No, it's spy plane. Now they do, yeah. Now they do.
Now, Rick, I did an investigation on, I only did 4 investigations for accidents. One of them was for a SR-71,
Uh-huh,
and one was for a U-2.
uh-huh.
And the SR-71 was flying landing in California. U-2 had to land in California because of the emergency. He came in, made his glide path, called in, 10,000 foot required, 10,000 outfit. He called in then at night at 8,000 feet, and did not hear another word from him.
Wow.
He came in to land, he circled, he went right down the center of the runway. He took off, climbed about 1,000 feet, circled, came back around like it was a perfectly good landing. He came back around, he was off his, the wing tipped down,
Wings do what?
the wing
I
tipped
got it.
down, clipped some high wires,
Oh, wow.
and righted him back up, level. He still flew back around, came back in, did a perfect landing. They got to the airplane, he'd gone off the end of the runway. When they got to the airplane, the pilot was dead.
Really?
They estimate that he died somewhere between the 8,000 foot call and the first time he landed. Because he didn't get back around, he was But what riding him the first time though was, Hinton wires, and it righted him up.
Yeah.
And we had, that was quite a problem for us. It was a flight survey. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Hello? Honey, this floor show hasn't even started yet. The girls were just late getting here. Hello? I mean, listen, at this point, we're all bunch crazy, okay? It's looking a little better. I am too. I am too. Yep, I am too. I think we're gonna left. dropped you off. It's one just like the state has. All right. Okay. I'll talk to you in a while.
Used to be easier when I sat at the end of the board. I don't know, walk across the room.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to do that.
I'll stop with whatever I'm doing to make sure we straight.
I'll tell you, I can still run down. Yeah.
We're distracting her.
On your phone, right? Okay. Surely we, okay. Okay. All right, that's okay. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Yeah, don't worry about that. I have. That's good, I can do that. Tell Judy I can do that. All right, thanks, all right, bye-bye. I guess those girls are finished talking.
So these are just ones from the regular approved, fully approved, that wouldn't go through because of the sold.
Okay.
Or because of this.
Yeah, or a check or something.
We're almost there.
Y'all might see this Baptist dance after this thing is over.
We always try to go through the templates.
Yeah.
Every day's like Grandpa's little mule. Gets tired, he just quits.
Until you turn him for the house. When you turn him for the house, he's going.
That's why mules are smarter than horses. A horse can actually work itself to death. You cannot do that with a mule. So you feel alive, so you won't do. Mule will just quit. Mule will just stop and sit down.
I've had enough, huh?
Horse,
Said you were mule-headed?
Another name for you.
Oh,
well, it is if it's a jack. If it's female, it's a genie.
loved us too long.
Get us out the country. Can't get the country out of us.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
They did you well today.
Vote only for the president.
They get a different day each time.
I didn't miss anything here, did I? Okay.
No.
Is it blank?
The river. Cross one.
Did you say we've had 10 inches in the last,
Well, that's in Rocky Mount State, Raleigh, Greenville.
Your route is flooded.
The river that I go over the news twice, you know. So I have to go to the long line around.
Does it float over the bridge?
It goes over the bridge, yeah. It goes,
Where?
by the sewage ponds.
oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
Now, have they closed?
Pecan Road, Arrington Bridge Road, it all backs up.
Yeah, yep. But you know, there's different, it's different all over the country. Some places up north, they say pecan. It ain't just,
I've always said pecan.
I know, but, you know, I always, you know, growing up in the eastern North Carolina, I thought it was just an eastern North Carolina thing, pecan. But, it's
Pecan's
not.
a whole different thing.
Yes.
A pecan.
Can of peas.
He knows what he can do.
Tell them what it is, please.
Right, it's pecan.
Slop jar, you put it in your bed.
I say soda now instead of pop.
I
Well,
say
back,
pecans.
if you had been here in the 70s, you'd say instead of soda, instead of saying soda rather than pop, you'd say drink. I want to get a drink.
No. It's cold.
A cold drink. Well,
You know,
down in Sampson
you know what,
County, we
they got
just said we
ethyl to
wanted
drink
a
that
drink.
they, their cold drink.
Let's go get the cold.
Yeah. There's ethyl with their cold drink. Oh, man, it's been moved.
In Sampson County, we said we just wanted a drink, because it was always going to be cold. That was assumed. That was assumed.
Call him the streak.
It's all real, but never did do it like that.
Call him the streak.
That's what it's called.
and on the farm where I worked, my uncle's brother had a shop called, it was Gene McClam's shop. And he had that Pepsi machine, and all it had was Pepsis in it, but he had that thing turned down as cold as it would go. And I mean, you know, a bottle of Pepsi, you pull that thing out of there and it was almost had ice in it. It was just, oh. I knew it was cold, I didn't have to say it.
Double cola. Cheer wine. I have a friend who lives in Utah, and every time they come home, he has to take back Sun Drop and double colas for his friend who's living near him.
Oh, I thought I was done.
California barbecue said that you're cooking out in patio.
I need to get it. I need to try the Downtown. I've been to them before they moved, or did they still have both, or they still have both, okay. Both locations, they have one on Highway 7.
We went to the one,
Are they still?
we went to,
Not swing by there on the way home.
Those last two there.
is that it?
Your last two right there.
Is that it?
Shouldn't this be a double vote?
What?
Well, King's, barbecue.
I guess,
I don't know how many saying it, he's up for it twice. I wasn't-
Is it? I think that probably needs to be a double vote.
Find out.
yeah.
It's up to you, it's up to you.
I mean, I could, the cross out, I mean, I'm comfortable with that. I mean,
I'm comfortable with the cross out because, you know, if
it was just, if it was just the same for both.
if I was going through the vote and I accidentally marked it, then I might just cross it out and say, okay, I'd like to redo it. Can I do another ballot and fix it? So I'm comfortable with that. That was the last one. I'm gonna get me a sandwich.
Put them back in the fridge so they stay chilled.
Sharpest knife in the drawer.
Nope, not Saturday. I don't care what happens. Annie Risky will not be at the Board of Election. Thank you.
Yeah, everything new. Challenge. You guys handle it like that.
Not only that, I like the accuracy.
Yeah, I mean,
So, oh, yeah. There's your 10. Right, count over here. Section 49 right here.
Eddie, not most people, it's 99% of people.
some of them are not being too nice. You know, it all starts and ends right here. You know, these people, and then it's all that, our population, we're close to some of the other, municipalities.
All of these go through the These are already
Foresight, our family
Thank you, thank you. Bye.
All right, ladies, thank you.
Good night.
so much.
See you tomorrow. Drive safely.
So tired.
I just had to make sure they all went through. All right, we're doing the last 49, which are the partials, and then we'll sign the whole book of provisional voters by precinct, and then that will be it. Well, actually, better roll the tape, sign the tape. Then that will be it. So tomorrow we have to canvas. So tomorrow, at 11, we need canvas, and we'll have to, do our absentee ballot challenges. And so, they've been notified of the challenge of their absentee ballot, they have the option to show up. If they do show up, we'll have a hearing. If they don't show up, then I present my information to you all, documentation, and you guys vote on whether or not we'll retrieve their ballot. That being said, if you guys, the longest part of this process is us digging through ballots. If you guys don't object to us doing that in the morning ahead of time,
You have no objection?
because it's just kind of tedious process. Especially, yeah, there's, I think 7, felony convictions, 3 that are deceased, and 4 that are, double voters, so.
Do we actually know whether they're going to show up?
No, we don't know.
Okay.
And my guess is they probably won't show up.
Particularly for dead.
I'm out.
What's been the norm? What's been the norm in the past?
Yeah, I've never had anyone show up, but this is a different,
Set of circumstances.
right, this is a whole different world we're in right now, so, and that's their right.
Right.
They have evidence to the contrary of the evidence that I have, that's fine. And then we, will
What's the gist of the profile? I mean, what the protest?
Tabulation.
Tabulation? That's the simplest part of the whole thing.
Right. I don't have the protest yet, it's just, somebody has said that they're going
Oh,
to,
How does that affect Canvas?
so. We can,
Or how might that?
it might affect it in a couple of different ways. We can always recess and reconvene next week to canvass, or we can go ahead and canvass, the rest of it without that contest. I've been working with Andrew
Okay.
on it, and he's been kind of just taking the reins on the whole thing.
Great.
Because I have been very busy trying to reconcile the election, and just, I didn't really have time to deal with that, so it's been
Well-
dealing with that.
Okay, worst case scenarios, because tomorrow is supposed to be it.
It is.
And so even if we get a challenge tomorrow, will we still be able to certify?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's part of what he's working on.
what Andrew's working on.
Yes, and he'll be here tomorrow.
Because if there's no protest tomorrow, the challenge, there should be no,
Yeah, we're ready to canvass.
Right.
We're completely ready. Everything's balanced. We had a great election. I have no,
It would seem to me that you could canvas everything else, or certify everything else except that particular.
right.
So if no one shows up to challenge, are we looking at an hour meeting or how many hours are we talking about?
So because of the time that we're going to need to spend to do the manual edits.
Right.
I hate to have you guys sitting here. We could recess and come back at like 4, if that would work. We're gonna need a couple hours to do what we need to do.
if you can do it in the morning, before we have the meeting at 11.
We can't because we have to wait for the challenges.
The deadline.
They can't show up before 11 o'clock.
And we can't do that part of the process. We can't deduct their vote.
Until they've had an opportunity to show
But
up.
you can locate them.
Right. That's part of it, but.
If they don't show up at 11 o'clock, and 11 o'clock, not 11:05,
Right,
but at 11 o'clock, if they don't show up, they're a no-show.
yes.
Because they've had ample time, I know don't be a hard nose, but they've had ample time to put you through the ringer, and they, traffic jam, what have you, sorry for that, but they don't show up at 11 o'clock, I have no mercy.
And we'll do everything that we can to get it done as quickly as possible. We're gonna be here tonight because we still have to
Right.
work on the supplementals and provisionals, and we still have write-ins to categorize from, today.
And your bridge is already flooded out too anyway, so.
Right. So we'll go as fast as we can. But it's not like before in the past, we have, done these challenges, at this meeting. And that's why we're able to expedite canvas. But the statute is very clear that all absentee challenges are to be done on the day of that
Yes, Lord.
All right, and we got that perfect number from our provisionals, 181, 49, partial, plus the 132 full. So that's that. He's run the tape. Give you the tape.
Early release.
Back in college, you come to your 11 o'clock class, did you know I was up until 4?
I'm really, really hoping that tomorrow goes smooth without any extra surprises because we've all worked ourselves to death and I don't know
Well,
how much more we can
the
take.
odds are very much in our favor. Especially these challenges are
Right.
going to show up. And two of them, there's pretty easy
Here's the
justification.
zero tape on that machine. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
These challenges, though, so we're talking about two different things. The absentee ballot challenges and the possible election protest. let non-qualified people cast a ballot if you have evidence to the contrary. So that's just, would it be easier to say, no, I don't want to do that?
I'm stumped, trying to see why there's the election. I mean, there's gotta be some rationale, other than that, I just don't like the results. There's gotta be some rationale that would justify, having an election process with the tabulation portion being what it is. I'm not really.
Well, I've cleared my schedule, I'm good.
I feel really good having Andrew helping me with all of it. It's been such a godsend this election. He's just taken so much of that.
Here you go, pal.
Well,
I'm not a lawyer.
I think his presence at every meeting is absolutely necessary.
And I think that's been helpful for us.
Absolutely.
You know, having him here to say, this is the law, this, you know,
Totally agree.
you know,
In this, the way elections are now,
right.
you need lawyers to run.
And, you know, so,
And not real estate lawyers,
Right.
for the record. Dirt lawyer.
oh, okay.
I'm gonna pass you guys around, just one more thing. Provisional society. I feel guilty. Okay, this is the provisional voters by precinct voted. This is our final provisional voter.
Yeah.
We had to edit it to change, that. So you're gonna all sign the last page of this copy. for me. That's what I'll send to the state board.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we need to change Veterans Day to Veterans and, Board of Elections People Day.
Yeah, we work great for our holiday. That's just part of this time period that we're used to. Not one another All right.
I will say this, after this election, I think a lot more people appreciate for the work that y'all do. Most of the time, it's kind of invisible. Nobody even thinks about it.
Right. I'm fine with us going back to that. Absolutely okay with that.
Well, yeah.
But this is the beginning of the exercise.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. This is where the rubber meets the road.
Provisional tape.
And it's thing about it, what I like about it is everything appropriate. Nobody in here is, overly certain.
Right.
Just, we don't, everything next to our neighbors, doing the right thing for our families and hopefully live like
We all,
honoring that.
we all, every single one of us want a full, fair, and free election for every single voter.
Enough, there's enough.
Wait till tomorrow.
We just spend time.
For every precinct.
Everything tomorrow. Yes.
No, not every.
Mark it up.
Just all the time, it's all citation.
It's what they used to put us in jail.
That's the final, provisional poll book by precinct.
Oh, Lord.
That's all I've got.
Can I make a motion to adjourn?
I second.
Have we gone off air yet, or are we still on?